Hello, hello. So it's been about, well, I'd say over a week at least since I last streamed. Hay fever has been so bad, I've been pretty much bedbound. So apologies if I'm feeling a bit sounding a bit dry, raspy. Also, if I don't know, suddenly stop moving or stop talking, I might have muted to blow my nose or something like that. Anyway, today I wanted to try and focus the stream on a theme. I just found two different games. I found one that seemed interesting, but kind of a clone of one I'd already seen. And then through looking into that, I found another almost identical game, all released, not long after each other. So I'm gonna show you the first game, the original game, not the one that I found today. So I set this up ahead of time. Very impressive, I'm sure you'll agree. So this is the first game that I know of that follows this gameplay loop of having a bunch of garbage. You shift through the garbage in kind of power simulator or the railway station cleaner, or that kind of cleaning slop, if you want to call it that. So you go through, as you can see here, piles of garbage. You throw away the trash, and in the garbage there are some things you want. In this case, it's trading cards. So this came out on the 27th of November 2025. I don't know if a game like this has come out before it. It may have. I'm not aware. I think this one sort of blew up. As you can see, it's not entirely well received, and we'll get to why later. But one reason why I didn't pick this up so quickly is the use of AI, which is disclosed in the description as being just the basis of the music, and then was edited. Now, I don't know if there is more hidden AI, because disclosing AI use on Steam is an option and is not enforced, so it's not the be-all and end-all of the truth. Now, whether there is more or less AI in this game, I don't know. I haven't played it. There was a demo before it was released, and according to discussions, apparently the released product is basically identical to the demo, and because of that, I suspect the demo is no longer available. So I did want to try this, but since I don't make money off videos and streams, I don't really want to drop the money on this, and just due to the quality, I didn't really want to spend my own money on it on a sale. So one of the strange things about this game, as you can see, is that it has these portraits of streamers. Now, I'd only know that these are streamers purely because of Queso being quite well known in the zeitgeist, even though I've never watched them. And also they've got these kind of dodgy drawings, but not AI, obviously. Now, as to whether any of the 3D assets are AI, I have no idea. I don't really have much of a understanding of what AI-generated 3D models look like, in the same way that I would, or most people would, I expect for 2D. These could all just be like an asset pack that they threw in. I doubt they went through the effort of modelling each of these individually. But anyway, So it's mixed reviews, and the point is that this kind of popped off as being like a cleaning sim where you collect cards, sell to get improvements. I'm sure you've probably heard of this already. If you haven't, I'm sure you know the kind of gameplay loop that you'd expect from these kind of single dev or small team games, of just kind of doing the same thing over and over, much in the same way as the digging games that were popular earlier in the year, where you just do the things to get the upgrades and get deeper, and this is doing the things to get the upgrades to collect your to complete your collection of cards. So with that being said, I have two games here. I'll look at them. I'll look at the better one first. Now, these two do have demos, which is why I'll be playing them now. So, first off, we have KOTAMON, which is, again, you sift through piles of garbage, and again, you're collecting cards, this time of, I guess, basically fan art of these characters. Now, looking at this dev's other games, they have used these characters before, and they seem to be hand-drawn as well, so I'm not suspecting any AI shenanigans per se for the art. This all kind of looks hand-drawn, and in the descriptions they talk about how they're drawn by the world's best artists. There is no AI disclosure. There is an AI disclosure, or rather there is a note of no AI being used in one of their other games. So it's interesting that they didn't note that in these games, this and their other one. Again, these days it's almost like not having a thing specifically saying that it doesn't have AI is almost a red flag, sadly. But the point being that the gameplay is pretty much identical to this other, to the card collecting game that I showed you first. And this hasn't come out, and it does have a demo, so I'll be looking at this first, and then I'll be looking at another game after that, which I guess I might as well show you straight away anyway. Now this one, first of all, the one that I just showed you, that seems like the kind of the good one, even if the gameplay is quote-unquote stolen, or just, you know, heavily inspired by or repeating. It seems to be made with some artistic integrity, at least in terms of the drawing. This, on the other hand, this is I Need to Fix My Dream Car, but I work at a junkyard. Also hasn't come out yet. I've downloaded the demo. Yeah, I mean, again, it's sifting through piles of garbage. This time you're trying to find parts of cars, I assume. It's got some power wash simulator cleaning. Very familiar model for the power washer, but then again, power washers are power washers, so I don't know really how much that can vary. Now, one thing I will note is that the art of these characters up here, there does seem to be a 3D model of this character. I don't know which came first, or really why there's even a 3D model of this character, because as you'll see in these screenshots, the clients in the game are all 2D, all these cardboard cutouts. Now, these very much scream AI generated. You know, whether it's they've put in the prompt of like white man times 10 and then rendered out what they could. I've also seen allegations in the comments of the posters being AI, which I guess I'll have a better look of in the game. I would say that these cars are either modelled by the dev or were in some kind of low poly car pack, maybe. they're not necessarily what I would assume from an asset pack, but I mean, obviously there's a lot of variety, so any style could be found these days, probably. So I'll be taking a look at things like these textures just to kind of get an idea of whether they're AI generated, whether any of the models here might be AI generated. One thing people pointed out is that the cards, you can't really see it very clearly here, but these are kind of very much AI generated style. There is no AI disclosure, as is usual with these pump and dump kind of games. I won't look at the comments, but that's going to be the second game that I play. And I wanted to just kind of compare and contrast. Now, obviously, I would like to do that compared to the original game. Well, I say original, but the first one that I know of, that one with the dog. So this is going to be my first time opening the game. And I'll start with KOTAMON. So let's get that going. I'm gonna stop the music. I'm gonna capture trashlover.exe. Interesting. Very quiet music. So I will say that for things that this artist, because the dev, well, I guess I should look into the description more carefully, but I think the artist is the game developer. Either that or they just work with the same artist for multiple games. And you'll see the consistency between their styles of like the character here and the character on this one, which seems to be their art, and then it seems like they've perhaps commissioned other artists to do these variations. Yeah, okay. So the music is very quiet. I guess I'll just see how it is in the game without messing with it yet. Maybe I'll bump it up a little bit. Anyone who gathers the entire collection of KOTAMON from Nyachi Crunchy Flakes boxes will win 1 million Doradidos. See, I mean, you could always argue that, like, squiggles like this are AI, but no, I think that's just, you know, unimportant details for an otherwise drawn thing. So, like I said, I don't think there's really much risk of AI in this one. So far, no one has managed to find the rarest card. Let me bump it up a little. No one except my stupid sister, Kota. Let me bump up the volume a little bit more. It's not quite. That might be a little bit too much. Why is she... I have to do this because it accidentally clicked. Why is she stupid? Because she unknowingly threw it away. It'll blare. So here we are, working at the garbage dump to find Kotalion. Oh, Kotalion, and the rest of the cards. This also appears to be a recurring character through this and another Freerun, the anime parody game. See these garbage heaps? Walk up to one and press E to start collecting. Garbage collected in your bag until it's full. When it's full, drop the bag into the garbage shredder to earn some money. Also, the art in the other one is a little bit ecchi, so you probably expect ecchi stuff, but it didn't seem to, at least on Steam, but cross into kind of like, you know, actual lewd or porn and stuff. Tired? Grab a can of beer from the vending machine outside your home. Convenient. To clean the cards, find or glue them together with pieces, interact with the desk and the bench. With the desk in the garage, I don't know why I said bench. You need upgrades, drop by my office, but they're not free, mind you. Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay, so there's some smoothing on the turn, which is a bit interesting. Let me just ban this. Oh, okay. Sensitivity is very high as well. Probably too much. Did that do anything? That's a bit better. It's too slow there. So yeah, there's some like softening, like, what do you call it? God, now that's colouring my chat. Okay. Okay, not sure what this is here. Yeah, there's some like smoothing to the mouse movement, which I don't know if I really like or not. Do not fist Android girls. Classic. Yeah, I mean, so these all look like pretty much hand-drawn textures. Pretty nice. Yeah, so one thing I noticed from pictures was that there's like these low poly mountains of trash, and then you get the high poly ones that you actually interact with. So I guess just for the sake of optimization or whatever. Let's have a look in here. Nice chunky style on these things. Definitely looks like it's art that's been extruded. It's a huge pencil. Cute. Yeah, so this is rendering in the actual pile of trash. You know, which makes sense. You don't really need to have an actual, you know, tens of thousands of pieces of trash all loaded in at once. You can only do so much. So, yeah, this is the game. So I wanted to have a look at these assets and kind of just see what I could see from the textures on these. So of course this is quite fun with the physics. It would be nice if there was kind of like a sound to them falling. Can right? Oh, no, that throws. I was kind of hoping there might be a zoom in just to have a look. Ultra power on the clearly Duracell battery. Small fish, big flavour. Dark malt. I don't know, I mean it's kind of hard to tell because a lot of these textures are quite compressed. Premio. I mean, obviously AI has got a lot better lately. I would still expect some kind of inconsistency. And I mean, those beans look a bit dodgy for AI. It's kind of got that weird gloss to them, but AI likes. That fish as well has kind of got that kind of glossy eye to it. But I mean, it's so hard to tell these days, especially when you can't, you know, properly get in and have a look. Nice. I wonder if those are actually the... No, okay, probably just picked 4 random ones. But yeah, it's hard to say really how much is possibly AI. Like, did they go in and draw all of this? Could be. I mean, like, the consistency of the bear design is there. And it's, you know, for the most part, has the same kind of items that you would actually get. Just got the wheels and the banana peel. You know, and this one has the character on it. So obviously some work was done. Oh, I know, obviously you can give... CR20... Oh, it's a battery. I guess we're just saying fuck recycling. These look like metal cans that should be recycled. I think the rubber of tyres can be recycled if you send them to the correct place. Batteries obviously have to be sent to a very specific type of dump. You can't just chuck them in the bin. Food obviously has to go to a very specific type of processing area. Can't just be shoved in a bag. I think it is just random ones. Obviously I'm putting a lot more in there than is coming out. So yeah, obviously I'm taking my time here just because I want to kind of look over the textures and see how I feel about some of these. You know, that fish. It's particularly not in the style of the art of the core assets, like the characters, you know. It's a bit of a hodgepodge, and these mascots are very much have that glossy-eyed AI look to them. This and the beans. But I'm no expert, and it's getting harder and harder to tell these days. So I mean, really there isn't much gameplay to this, or this part of the game anyway. You just point and click. I do have energy in the bottom left, which is also regenerating. So, you know, you can't just mash the button. Wait. But I can still pick... Okay, wow, I mean, I was being able to pick stuff up for ages after I lost the bar. I guess the bar continues underneath the portrait of the head. So already I think we've seen pretty much all of the 3D assets for the trash. Interesting that the side of this box is reversed. There's actually different types of pill pots. Spark plugs. I don't know if we actually found anything that we can use. Let's go have a look at the upgrades. Let's see inside the house then. I swear it showed the other door in the tutorial. So yeah, I mean, this all seems like hand-drawn art, and you've got this consistent design as well. Not really sure what's going on there. Let's have... I don't really know how this demo is going to vary from the final game, because they added infinite trash piles, and I know in the last update they say that they added a couple more cards to the demo, so I just kind of wonder you know, how the final product could be any different from the demo. I mean, I guess just more variety, different trash, more cards obviously as an option, but yeah, I don't know. I do wonder about demos these days, because they always seem to, like for these kind of small indie games, basically just be the entire game. Which makes you wonder why you'd actually buy the actual thing when it comes out. I mean, I never buy new games anyway. I'm a cheapskate, both as a personality trait and as a necessity. Oh, that was something. Okay, so the percentage of good stuff to crap is very skewed. I don't know if clearing away all of the garbage is actually the goal, or whether I'm just trying to find the cards and then, like, once I get all the cards, the rest of the trash will just disappear. I mean, I have to say this is pretty shallow, you know, at least with like the train station repair simulator or power wash simulator. There's variety to the things that you're doing, at least in terms of location and impact on the world. Like, even if you're cleaning the same graffiti off two different walls, it's still two different walls. This just seems to be click 500, well, not even 500, maybe like 2,000 times to find the needle in the haystack. And I know that there are some mini games, particularly in regards to repairing the damaged cards. And of course, keeping in mind that this is a demo, maybe there are some temporary assets in here that will be removed and replaced by the time the final game comes out, so I'm not, you know, judging it completely on this. Some lovely 2D trees out there. See the square skybox up there. I wonder if there's like a cooldown on the energy regeneration where if I just pick things up slowly then it regens faster as opposed to if I completely empty my stamina bar. There's so many chess pieces, jigsaw pieces. Jesus Christ. Jigsaw puzzle pieces in here. I wonder if that could be like a mini game thing, an additional mini game where you actually put the puzzle together. Could be pretty fun. Oh, okay. I didn't actually see what I picked up then. Was that card on its own, or was it in something? Sorry about that. I think we're supposed to be finding cereal packets as well. I've not really seen a cereal packet yet. Oh, wow, got a hell of a throw on us. Some more upgrades. I wonder if, I didn't look to see if there was any co-op in this. I assume not. It doesn't really fit the characters. Since, you know, this is all story related. Wouldn't really make sense to have others. But I know a lot of the latest digging games have co-op as a pretty cool feature, part of the whole friend swap movement. Which I'm not against, you know. Fun is fun regardless of creative depths of what you're playing. But yeah, so far pretty underwhelmed with the gameplay, just kind of clicking. That's it. I would say this almost plays a bit like an idle game. Ooh, accidentally tapped out. Also, it's kind of funny when you think about what we're doing. Like, we're working at, I mean, it says pest office. Oh, post office. Doesn't look like a post office. B, where did all the trash come from? C, if this is like a dump, which I guess it isn't because that says post office, this is like our back garden or something. What are we doing? Like, we're sifting through the trash to get the cards, obviously, but then we're crushing mixed waste to make metal cubes to sell to someone? Like, it kind of feels like we're just emptying bags of garbage, sifting through them, and then sending bags of garbage to the dump. You know what I mean? One has to imagine Sisyphus happy. I think I would say in order for this game to be better on release, it definitely needs to have separated trash. Like a different coloured bag for metals, for foods, for batteries, for rubbers. Hopefully we don't find any rubbers in here. But something to think about. Because right now I'm just mashing click, and that's the depth of the gameplay for this. If I actually had to have different bags and to choose which trash to pick up, that would be significantly more engaging. Let me figure out what the gravity on these bags is. So, I guess I'll empty out my stamina as much as I can right now, and then go have a look at the whole card cleaning mechanic. But yeah, as an avid recycler, it's painful to watch all of this stuff just being thrown into the same bag. So, I only have one card piece, so I can't put it together, obviously. Okay, here I'm not even clicking, I'm just dragging the mouse. There's our first card. I wonder if this game is actually playable. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. If the Sea of Beer card is played, turns into a beautiful dolphin. It's probably nonsense. Ooh, we got a better quality card, looks like. Can we actually look at it? No, we have to have all the pieces. So... I don't know if anything actually goes up on these boards. I was kind of assuming that it would show the collection on the wall. Guess that's what the journal's for. If I can sell that for $1, doesn't really seem worth it. Okay, so there is artist credit here, that's nice. So yeah, this is the... let me just have a look at the Steam page and check that what it says about the dev, whether they are the artist, I assume. Doesn't explicitly say, but the developer is KOTAMON Games. There isn't anything about them themselves on the developer profile. You can probably check them out on their social medias, like the links that are in the game. These. I'm not going to be clicking them, obviously, because I can't. It'll be difficult or a pain to show the links open, and I don't know what's on there either. I think they do some not safe for work art, so I don't really want to risk that for the stream. But yeah, so supposedly we get all of these cards in the demo, so there's a fair amount. Again, I'm not sure what entirely the point of going through every single piece of trash is if we're looking just for the cards. You know, you'd think at a certain point when there's just like a thin layer of them, you could just say that there obviously there aren't any cards left in there. I don't think we get cards from items. Also, apologies if you hear anything from outside. I do have both my windows open and the fan on. It's been pretty hot today, and the last couple of days kind of horrible, along with the hay fever. Being pretty bed-bound and energy drained, particularly to stream. So, if there are any noises from outside, I apologise. I will not be closing my window or turning the fan off. So it seems like we can just about get 2 bags worth of trash done on this energy bar. Not entirely sure what the obsession with beer is in these games. I think again, I'm going to keep on saying the original one with the dog in the banner art. I don't know if it's like the original of these games. It's just the first one that I've ever seen. It's very hard to find similar games in this kind of sense. Like, I looked on the cleaning games tag on Steam, and they were all like the ones at the top anyway, and it was very hard to look at anything that wasn't at the top of the listings. But they were all kind of cafe simulator games and kind of power wash simulator kind of things, and house flipper, as opposed to something specific like these trash heap kind of games. I really don't know how you'd search for something as specific as this. Double-sided texture. Well, model, double. Bah, you know what I mean. Can't crouch. Like, I like idle games, or at the very least I'm addicted to them. At the moment I'm playing about five or six idle games simultaneously, so I kind of do something in one, boot up the next, and leave the other one running to go in the background. And I'm still playing Finn whatever's livestock cloning thingy, game that I covered in the last video. Having a lot of fun with that. I just reached the first ascension stage, so I'm kind of going through it again now. Something that you don't see in that first look that I did is it kind of starts going a bit horror themed by the end of the ascensions, which is very cool visually. And with each ascension, I think you get like a ×5 multiplier to your income or speed, or something like that, probably income. So they're faster, and then you do it 5 times, 4 times I think for the achievements. Yeah, if you like idle games, highly recommend that. In Dorset's, or whatever it's called, Institute of whatever. This does not scratch the same idle itch as those do. With those you feel like you're actually making progress, and each thing you do has a tangible effect on your income. This just feels like I'm, I don't know, clicking. That's all it feels like. There's more gameplay in like 2000s Flash games than this. Again, like I said, if there was an actual goal to sorting the trash, that would actually be quite interesting, I think. Engaging enough, at least. But right now it's just a click simulator. So I'm not going to be playing this for too long, obviously, because there's not really much here to see. Honestly, energy feels like the only upgrade worth getting. Like, I'm not going... I mean, maybe the speed of collecting garbage in the bag, I guess that's like click rate. Maybe that would help. I don't really feel the need to get the beer because my energy regenerates. I don't want to get a bigger bag because that just means that I can't finish the bag before the energy runs out. Like, range just seems kind of useless. Like, there isn't enough scope to the game for these upgrades to actually be useful, aside from energy, which is the only thing bottlenecking my speed. 30 for beer as well. Didn't even see that dirty card. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to be finding cereal boxes. I don't think these Oreos are the cereal. I guess I'll get a bigger bag, just get them because I can. I'll have to recheck the page, but luckily I don't think this demo has achievements, which is apparently a new thing that demos can have. Which is... I mean, I appreciate it as a reason for people to try out demos. Honestly, I don't bother with demos, really. This one I wanted to specifically do because I wanted to kind of compare and contrast. And the other ones looked kind of interesting, and that I wouldn't really... the other demos that I have installed, which are, you know, other genres, that I wouldn't necessarily be buying them straight away, or I might have been interested in the game but would then forget specifically which game it was to then get later. Yeah, I've just never really been a demo kind of person. Damn it. This would be a lot more satisfying if the brush marks were smooth and that I could actually like scrape it as opposed to it like stamping. Squirtoise. Again, that looks like it's maybe the same artist doing a slightly different style. Obviously not the greatest qualities. Jack Cottrell. Pirate. No E. I think I need... I can't remember how many pieces it was now to put them together. Nothing on the walls yet. Also, these are very low quality. So it's interesting that they're listing Motor and Kota as actual different people. Maybe they are brother and sister? I mean, that's the plot. So this is a different different artist. So that's pretty cool. Now, I don't know if better qualities will have this. It would be nice if, like, the super rare had a foil effect on them. It also seems like I can't access the 3D version of the card from here anymore. So that's a shame. It'd be quite nice to inspect it again. So we're getting to the point where I should probably be able to see whether or not there are any cards left, rather than having to actually pick up every single Still not got a grasp on just how far I can throw these bags. See if I can actually spot any cards before clearing every single piece, just to see if it does auto clear the rest. I'm not seeing any cards, but then again, you might get the scraps from items, so you do have to clear every single one. I've certainly not spotted a card when I've been getting the scraps, but then I've also been just kind of spamming click. It looks like you probably do have to click every single, or collect every single object. Jeez, pull bar really pumps it. Wasn't there something for 1,000? Speed. Let's see if that actually does affect the click rate. Oh yeah. So I'm using the auto clicker at the moment. I mean, it seems basically instant, so I don't really know how it can be upgraded any further from this. God damn it. I guess we'll just buy a beer, see what the mechanic is like. So I didn't press Q, so what the hell is Q then? I assumed Q was just drinking beer. Doesn't do anything. I know, maybe they'll introduce a new mechanic once I clear out one pile of trash. But yeah, this is just busy work, but not in a satisfying way. And since this is just like a trash yard, it doesn't have the satisfaction of cleaning things either, since this is like just meant to be dirty. It's definitely getting difficult to pinpoint clicks right now without the crosshair. Okay, is that everything? Did anything get knocked away? Really can't get close to this car for some reason. I feel like it used to be turned the opposite way and they didn't change the bounding box. Okay, on to the next one. And this one's got a cute little kitty bun. Ooh, that one was new as well. Like, I would have expected some more jokes on these. Some of them are jokes, like the... I mean, I say joke, but, you know, like the cat bun or the coffee with Kota's face on it. But then you just got, like, just milk? I would have expected there to be some kind of jokes on all of them if they were handmade, like a missing persons on the milk, or what's this? Pizza Hunt will be handed, so that's like a Carmen Sandiego reference, I think, with the character. So like some of these are definitely handmade, but then others feel kind of generic, too generic. Oh, I guess I'm picking up multiple, that's what the speed is. Like it's added an AoE to the clicks. Got some like, now that looks like a very AI generated apple tree. Sun ripened apples. Sun ripened apples. Maybe you get some ripened tomatoes, but apples? Wouldn't apples always be sun ripened since they're on trees? So this one actually does seem to have some cereal packets in it. The back texture on the cereal packet is reversed, unfortunately, so I can't really read it or judge it for being AI, though it looks a little dodgy. Got some hard drives in here, again, absolutely horrible thing to put in the bin, do not do that. Cheesy bits. I mean, having the variety of trash change is definitely at least something in terms of, you know, keeping things interesting. Let's get a good look at one of these pineapple things. It's pretty suspect. I'd say the slices of pineapple are very AI, just with the whole, like, the rim lighting and the outlines. Probably AI for some of these. What is that? Oh no! What is that? It's like a giant crayon. Some nuts, paint can. Yeah, it's a shame that the dev wouldn't ever hear this feedback, because I think they could make this better than the quote-unquote original. You know, add some variation with the trash sorting. Replace any AI that might have been used. Maybe add like a day-night cycle, just to keep things a little bit more visually dynamic. Have different music for day and night, so it's not just an endless loop. You know, there's a lot of things you could do to make this more of a game and less of just a time waster. Seeming like the fish bones seemed like they were kind of specifically designed for this art style. Black market. Some interesting physics going on here. Can't get a hang of how much these things weigh. So yeah, speed, pretty good. Since it's like 2 items per click if they're close enough. I would say that the drop rate for cards needs to be higher. So if you're like if you have like one card to clean for every time that you completely run out of energy, it'd be the perfect kind of ratio. Mr. Cena. Looks like cute art style. I'd like to see it better when it wasn't ripped up. But given the rate that I am getting things, this does seem to be very much like an intended grind fest for, you know, 20 hours kind of thing. Which is strange because looking at the comments, people were saying that it was, I think, maybe I'm thinking of a different game, but it was quite short. I'm really not sure what the Q thing is, because the beer drinks automatically. Or maybe that's what the capacity upgrade is for, just so you can hold one. Yeah, would be nice if for once I could put my games art degree to use, which wasn't actually just drawing. It was in fact very small amount of drawing. It was mostly 3D modelling, but between learning 3ds Max and UDK, the course did actually cover like GDDs, game design documents, writing, like group leading and coordination. So theoretically I am trained. I've been taught. It doesn't really feel right to say. My degree includes project management, I guess you could say, for game design. So, I don't know, it'd be nice if I could put these thoughts and opinions to use. You know, making games better, telling people what to do to make things more engaging. That'd be quite nice. But, I have no real skills besides just opinion and observation. And everything that I did learn on my degree is now woefully out of date. UDK was a relic as soon as I finished my degree. Can't access newer versions of 3ds Max. You have to pay. Like, I would consider buying 3ds Max or like Adobe products or whatever for a perpetual license, but I am absolutely never going to pay a subscription. I don't need that kind of pressure to use something to get my money's worth. I even don't like the business model that Clip Studio Paint took up, where you only get updates to the program if you have a subscription. So at the beginning of the year when I got my new computer, I also upgraded to version 5 of CSP, which was brand new, had just released. I'd not bought an upgrade for CSP, so I was working off 1. So I got all of the upgrades between 1 and 5, which was... You know, honestly, it doesn't really feel any different, but then I've not really used it that much since I upgraded. One of the big draws for why I wanted to upgrade was for the new text system, because CSP was absolutely terrible for writing text, to the point that I would actually open up my old Photoshop just to be able to do text that was anything other than just straight lines. I haven't tested it with text yet, but despite having paid a decent amount for CSP5, I'm not going to get any CSP5 updates because that would require a subscription. So the only way to get CSP5 updates would be to buy CSP6, which they seem to be coming out with an annual model now. So every year there's a new version number. And it's just very depressing. Like, I mean, I get it, they need income as a company in order to survive, but at the same time it's like the updates that they're adding are just so insubstantial and pointless. I'd much rather companies just released a single fully fledged program rather than just these constant small updates. Oops. So A and D is turn left and right while holding down the click. If the developer could turn that into the mouse wheel while holding down the click, that would be a lot more natural. I'm not too sure on the angle of this. I also don't like the 9 of this font, it looks too much like a P. So we've yet to get a pristine card. We'll get something else. Sure. I haven't paid attention as to whether it definitely does drain my energy a lot faster. A slightly better version of the Hellboy one. Seems like busted HP compared to the other ones. It doesn't seem worth the resale cost. What was the other one? I can see it being like a little bit more satisfying once I can pick up so much things so quickly. So many things so quickly. But then, like, what? So I'm just like ripping through. Once I get all the upgrades, I'm like ripping through tons of trash through these piles quickly. Just to get like that 1 in 500 chance of getting a card. One card, one ripped up card. I didn't even notice whether there was a kind of trading system where you could trade up for better ones. I think that was in the update notes. I think this is a Misa. Oh yeah, Death Note. Seems like a different artist. So I don't know how or where you are. A trade. I'm not going to be playing this for too much longer just because it's quite repetitive and I don't really feel like I'm making much progress. Like, the energy system is already a waiting mechanic, and on top of that I feel like the sorting through the trash is also just a waiting mechanic because there's no gameplay to the trash. Just clicking. So it's like I'm playing a waiting game, slowed by a waiting game, just for the tiny chance of getting some ripped up ugly card. So Adam's Family reference, very nice. I guess maybe if the main game has the trading aspect, and maybe if it's like easier to get clean cards. Don't know if like the demo is kind of locked to more low quality drops. Fingers crossed it actually saves, because despite sitting on that HoloLive game, the anomaly spotting one, for a few weeks at least, when I finally played it, I misunderstood the news update. I thought it was saying that saving had been implemented. It seems that the update just said that saving options had been implemented, as in just saving like resolution or whatever. Unfortunately, 2 days after I played the game on stream, more or less 2 days, they actually implemented saving. So if I just waited on that a little bit longer, I would have saved my progress instead of having to start over. I might just do that, just for fun, to try and see more of the anomalies. Probably won't bother to do that on stream just for the sake of having to recover so much ground. I don't know if going into the journal actually pauses the game. If it does, that really sucks. energy should be regenerating when you do that. So this will let me hold one bear. Okay, so if I buy another one now, then that will auto drink. I don't know. I'm still playing, I just want to try and find like a mechanic, like if something's not unlocked yet. But yeah, I don't know. It just seems extremely repetitive. Very shallow. And the reward being the cards, and they're all just trash. I mean, the art is nice, but, you know, obviously the quality of the cards that I'm getting they're all ripped up and stuff. It doesn't feel like I'm actually making any kind of progress. And beers costing $30 when I'm getting like $150 for a bag of trash is kind of blows. Maybe implement some like price scaling for that, so it's cheaper at the beginning of the game. Or maybe if they it starts out cheaper, then gets more expensive when they restore more energy. Okay, I think that's that. I feel like I'm getting like 3 cards per pile of trash. 3 or 4. Which is, pretty bad odds. Made with real grapes. Sure. Gigantic battery. Same car. Broken mirror. Hop into a better morning. A bowl of Lego pops. Something gay boy? Dunno. Not sure why these textures are reversed. You think they'd be a bit more aware of the state of their assets? This maybe range also includes how big the AoE of the multi-pickup is as well. Does appear to be exactly the same model. That's a very AI looking can of beans. Looks more like a lime. Oh shit, I made it. Fell over through. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's it for now. I may continue playing this in my own time just because I hate myself. Just to see if it feels any better later on, but I feel like this is the entire thing. based on the demo, I won't be getting it, but if the devs do implement things like sorting the trash and maybe increasing the card drops, which might happen if they do increase the number of cards there are for the main game, then they can increase the drop number. I guess trading is coming in the main game. I think they said it was added to the demo, but it doesn't seem to be here. Balancing the upgrade prices, balancing the beer price. Yeah, just kind of feels a bit miserable to play at the moment. So with that, I shall hop on to the next game, I think. No autosave, that's dangerous. But by all means, give it a look yourself. It's a free demo on Steam. KOTAMON, my sis found a super rare card in his cereal box, so I became a garbage man to find the entire collection and earn $1 million demo. Really wish people wouldn't have such long titles. Stupid. So, next. Should change the category. I'm not sure why there are 2 entries for this game. Or why it needs to be specified as 2026, but again, I wish I could play the quote-unquote original, but I'm not paying for it, so also her shirt spells alchemy wrong, which is a bad sign. Card junkyard.exe. It's a bit louder, but just cut it down a tiny bit. Looks like the same menu as the other one. So these are different developers, but I do wonder if there's some kind of like template that they used. You didn't inherit a gold mine, you inherited a junkyard. Clear out the trash, dig up rare and valuable parts, repair customers' cars, and slowly turn this mess into a real business, all for one big dream. To save enough money to restore your father's old car. Somewhere among the piles of scrap you'll find trapped dogs. Rescue them, they'll help you out. Time to get to work. You know, it's funny, because these days people are saying, like, it was rendered with AI and then finished up by human hands, but in practice what that really means is, like, they rendered this photo in AI and then just, like, blurred the outer part. So I'm seeing some strange repetition here. I mean, I know these are... I assume these are supposed to be cars, and then it just kind of melds into what looks like decks on a ship. Some weird, like, repetition here. I don't really know what this is supposed to be in context with the rest of the picture. It doesn't really seem the same angle or anything. Could be AI. Again, it's getting a lot harder to tell these days. Like, why is there 2 hold-up straps? Different styles of straps as well. Not sure what's going on with this binder thing. Ooh. Oh god, that's extremely high. Down to 25 maybe. What the fuck? Why is it got wood coming out of its mouth and ears? And nose. So yeah, these are very much AI generated, obviously. I don't know about this. It's too low quality to tell, really. Could be a scan of an old poster. Not sure what that flag is supposed to be though. You hearted. Yeah, that's definitely AI. You got 31 on the side, you got 27 maybe on the front. Just a big blurry mess. Smell me. It's cooking its own tail. Not entirely sure what's going on down there. Also, I don't know why the posters are the only things in the room that aren't lit. Squeeze them harder with a frozen thing of toothpaste. Coastal Valley, Ocean Drive, Sunset Grand Prix. I mean, if one of the car things is generated, then they probably all are. Use protection, kids. Okay, buddy. Old Girl Scoof. Okay, so this is actually a poster for a game that I've been looking at. Kind of a weird, sloppy Russian, I think, made game. These girls as dateable characters. Not sure why the background is all blurred out like that. You can be pretty too. What one's nearby? Strange, man. So again, I don't know why they bothered making 3D models of the characters, because we can't see ourselves. I guess maybe it's just for co-op. Floating tree. Okay, invisible wall. Invisible wall. So if there's no music, then I'm going to put my own on. Obviously that won't be available in the VOD. So I'm done dealing with YouTube's bullshit. Wouldn't be so bad if you could remove all of the flagged songs at once, but you have to do them one by one, which can take literal months. that's undoubtedly AI music. It sounds god-awful as well, so... Quebec license plate for some reason. Right, I'm going to stick some music on, or rather I'll just turn Kingdom Hearts back on. Jesus. So I appear to be picking up multiple things from the get-go in this one. All to throw it out. Oh, okay. Doesn't look like I need to actually get it inside then. Man safety matches. That looks like it might have been a real thing and then upscaled with AI. You can get sloppy AI generation like that these days. So unlike the others, where this does include cards, well... Also, what the fuck am I putting in the box? A bunch of primary coloured blobs. I can't remember if I'm actually finding car parts in the trash bit pile, or whether I'm just finding cards and then selling the cards to make money to buy car parts. Is there regeneration? Doesn't look like there's energy regeneration in this one. Horrible blobby fixtures. This one's even more expensive at 50. I'm making less and spending more. Okay, and this one does actually go into my inventory, which makes more sense. Also gets dropped. So this is definitely like the same game at its core, the template engine, whatever you want to say. Anyway, it's telling me to put on music. Obviously I'm not going to keep it, but... So that looks like a car part. So we do find parts in the trash. I'm not sure what it means by turn. I'm scrolling up and down on the mouse, that's not doing anything. I'm clicking and moving, doesn't do anything. same part as the other one, so I assume we're not just putting things here to put in the car. I assume these are like things to sell. Well, it's kind of different. Different colours anyway. Interesting that this is pre-bought. I thought what power is. Maybe it's like throwing speed, throwing distance. I mean, I do have to say that so far, as bad as the AI art and such is, and like lower production quality, I guess, maybe, I am actually having more fun in terms of the gameplay, just because there seems to be more to do. I'm not a car person, so I don't really know what any of these things are. Again, being a car-themed game, I don't have any particular interest in playing this per se, because of its theme. I was more interested in the other one just because of the hand-drawn style. But I mean, fun is fun, so if, you know... Obviously I wouldn't support it because of the AI art in it, but you know, if it's more fun than the other one, then it's just more fun, can't be helped. Can't turn it. So what do I do now while I fill this up? To 3. It doesn't feel like I have 2 storage. I've had any cards yet either. So this is maybe not in the demo. That's 1,000 to upgrade. What else have we got? There was the garage on the other side. I wonder if there's like a fail state in this game where if you don't, like if you spend all your money and don't buy a bear, if there's no regen, you're just done. I wonder if the items actually have value. So is there... No, I don't think the sun's moving. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with these valuable items either. Especially when I can't put them in the box. So I'm not sure what the junkyard level number is about. Cleaning trash isn't the out of 80 that I'm supposed to be doing. The hell is? There's the... Head upgrades. Oh, I've already done that. I feel like the bear fully fills you right now, doesn't it? Maybe not. See what power does, I guess. Open the barrier. I think that's just hinging on hopes and prayers. The fuck was that noise? Sounded like someone snoring. Nice. Fucking blingy woman. Jesus, that looks awful. I have a long way to back out. Oh, and she's floating as well. Lovely. God, she's so low res. This is like Shadow Warrior? Yep. Level of animation. Oof. So she needs wheels and a battery. Don't have any wheels, I do have a battery though. Amazing. think the wheels would be pretty obvious. Land drag. Oh god, it moves on its own. Jesus. Okay. I don't actually have to move the thing, it just follows my mouse. Just one giant nut in the middle, okay. Car mechanic simulator, this is not. I can now release the customer. I didn't realise that I had them under duress. Oh, okay, so that's XP. I guess maybe that is a separate source of income, so I can't run out of energy. What have we got on top? Just dig myself down into a hole. Oh shit, I made it. You'd think I'd do something about these bags and stuff around. Oh yeah, nice headlights. Look. Oh, okay. I guess physics is a suggestion. Christ, it's like something from a mobile game. Motor and gear stick. I'm pretty sure I had both of those. Wait, is that a gear stick? I guess it is. Weird shape. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely how you install a gear stick. This feels kind of, I don't know, kind of fetishy. I think I just got $1 for pissing on a fly. Alright, you're free to go, madam. So we're level 2 now. What the fuck does that mean? Also, why do I want a second bin? I don't think this has capacity, does it? Nothing in it. What is this unlock item? It looks like a microphone in the middle. Oh, that's the crosshair. Okay. See, at least this... Jesus. The gameplay for this one is a lot more involved, so it's a lot more engaging than the first one. Hello, little man. 5 head. God. Wheel, engine, gear sync. I'm not really sure what the point of having the storage in there is, because, like, I can just make a pile here and it's more convenient. I need a wheel again. Ah. Well, now we know what the issue is. I need... Oh, I can reach it anyway, good. I need the wheel. I need energy to get the wheel. I don't have money to buy the beer to get the energy. I need the wheel to get money to buy the beer. Now that was luck, but if that hadn't been within reach, what would I do? Honestly, I would have been satisfied just throwing the parts on the car. I think this just slows it down, and it's not engaging, it's just a time waste. Huh. Especially this one. Alright, fuck off. What's the point of this? Veritable treasure trove. You're back, are you? Still not encountered any cards yet. Wheel, battery, steering wheel. Need to start saying tyre. I don't think that's how this works. Oops. I'd rather be building gummy ships than doing this. Jesus. No 5. 11. It doesn't make any difference. I do wonder if each item has its own value. What are these? They look like hamburger boxes, but they've got like serration, like it's a air filter or something. Hi Thomas, how you doing? Welcome back. Today we're playing some slop. Filthy, filthy slop. Oh, it's alright. I don't think they need a kill switch. I don't think the people driving them are actually alive. Video games. Very safe. Hi Bloody, how are you doing? I'm recovering from some illness, fortunately. But wow, it's a hell of a purchase if you do that. Oh, Disney Infinity, you know, I've been wondering about getting that. The only Disney Infinity NFC I have is Nick Fox, just because I like that. I don't really like the style of most of them, but that one's a pretty good figure. But hey, no shame in that. Trust me, I've got many more shameful games than that. We'll be playing Paw Patrol on this server at some point. But yeah, buying a full suit of armour and sword is certainly a big purchase. So, gearbox and battery. Yeah, I really wish that they released LEGO Dimensions on, like, as a complete digital version. Okay, this one actually has, like, timing now. The other one was just do it at your own speed. Yeah, I'd really like to get LEGO Dimensions. I also wanted to get Skylanders. I bought a bunch of toys. Unfortunately, when everything was... Okay, how do I wash the car? When everything was fairly cheap, I didn't buy the game. And now it's like way more expensive. Yeah, I know, I'm kind of risking it with Paw Patrol, but I'll ask my parents for permission. So I've got a ton of Skylander figures actually, just because I kind of like the style, but I don't have the game to play them with. I've got some LEGO Dimensions characters, and I would like to get more. I did have my eye on the Powerpuff Girls figures. Unfortunately, they're just so expensive now. I have been looking at trying to get the base station for probably the 360, but now my 360 is bricked after I tried to stream, well, not stream with it, but capture. After I tested my new capture card, it bricked the 360's PSU, so now I need to replace that. Right, so where's the water thing? Oh my god, he has collision. Do you have the disposable income to be spending over 1,000 on a suit of armour, bloody? Because, I mean, if you do, then sure, why the hell not? I was looking at trying to get some, like, medieval artifacts or something online, but unfortunately those are way, way, way too expensive. Victorian stuff is more my budget, but I haven't really found anything that tickles my fancy. Wait, it did say, didn't it? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, there we go. There's something here that I keep getting stuck on. Yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff for LEGO Dimensions. There's the Sonic one, which there's some pretty cool stuff in it. There's, which I was shocked when I found out, there's a Portal 2 set for LEGO Dimension. There was there a Minecraft one? It might have been after its time, I can't remember. Got Back to the Future and what else? They had like Goonies DLC, which I've never watched the Goonies, so it didn't really mean anything to me, but it's such a strange mix of DLC they did for it. It's a real shame that you have to buy the physical stuff for it. 5,000, I assume power is throwing distance? I couldn't really tell. What is this? What the hell? Battery. Don't have a spare battery. Let's go into the cave. What kind of mask are you looking to make? Like a kind of traditional, just like a cup mask over the face, or like a full kind of fursuit head kind of mask? Because I'm sure there are like specific mask makers out there if you like check on DeviantArt or something. Maybe Fiverr. I mean, depending on what shape you want the mask, whether it's just like a flat or moulded, I mean, it's hard to say what the price would be like based on the material. You'd probably find it more common to get a 3D printer to do it. I don't know whether something handmade by someone would cost more or less than someone 3D printing it, because I know that filament for 3D printers is quite expensive. I mean, what's the character that you want done for the mask? Because, like, whether it's a human or animal or, like, the style you want it painted is going to definitely depend on the artist that you get to do it. Or the availability, because if the character is like a 3D model in the first place, then... Holy shit, I got a card. Then they could just pull the 3D model and make a mask out of that. So it'd be like one-to-one. Oh, we're in the money now. See, this is more kind of what I wanted from the other card cleaner. It's a bit more satisfying. 8 a turn. No, it's holding middle mouse button. Almost looks like it comes in its own slip. It's amazing how close you have to be something for the LOD to pop in for the texture quality. And this is on high as well. Yeah, it's all ugly AI stuff. So what do I do with the cards? They just appear on the wall? My journal as well. Can't do anything with them. I guess they are just collectibles. Battery. I'm sure this won't get tedious for the entire game. Yeah, I guess that would depend on the style you want it in and the material. I mean, you could always try making it yourself if you want a kind of fairly simple, just like cup over the face. You know, get some paper mache. I made some armour for a cosplay using paper mache. It's a bit bubbly, but it was certainly cheap. Looked good enough. Clearly I've entered the heart of the mountain where all the cards are. Oh, god damn it, I keep on getting new boxes. I don't want new boxes. Kind of tedious. I have to run to... Oh, Jesus, got a bit of a pile up now. I have to run to, accept the cars. Free to go. Free to go, free to go, free to go. Why is there AI for stopping it hitting other cars when they can just A, merge through, and B, merge through me as well? What are you waiting for? What is this AI doing? But yeah, unfortunately, personally, I don't know any people that specifically make masks, but like I said, if you search on DeviantArt or Fiverr or any number of... Oh, poop. Funny. Funny. 420 funny. Any number of artists that can create stuff like that. If you look maybe on Etsy, there's probably a lot of mask makers on Etsy. Wash, engine, gearbox. I'm trying to empty out the ones that are over here because I'm just not going to use this. Don't seem to have any gearboxes. Yep. Oh, yeah. This is a fuck ton of oil, by the way. fuck off. Considering they like AI generated these models, you'd think they'd have more than like 5. Yeah, there's definitely something going on there. Damn it. Jesus. Something about jumping makes it absolutely rocket. Engine and steering wheel. Yeah, it's been a tough couple of days. Spent mostly just watching videos from bed and sleeping. Kind of lost track of time with I was kind of like awake for like 2 hours and then sleeping for 4 or 6 and then rinse and repeat. I think it's probably my antihistamine that was making me sleepy as opposed to like the actual hay fever. But if you've ever had like extreme hay fever, like it's really exhausting. The constant sneezing. Yeah. You kind of get to the point where you don't want to drink any water because as long as you're dry then you can't sneeze. As soon as you start drinking, you know, starts dribbling again. It blows. Pun intended. Where's the person? Oh, damn it. Fuck. Oh yeah, definitely need gamer skills to play this. Come on. Why is there like a purple turtle person here? Wheel, tire, battery. I think I picked up everything here. Yeah. Have a look at that. Yeah, 5,000 people died that day. It's a terrible accident. Yeah, we'll do better. We'll get those numbers up. I mean, I would like to finish the tutorial of this game before I turn it off. I know I've been going on it for quite a while now. Certainly a lot more to do than the first game. I realise it's all a bit samey at the moment. But, I think we're getting close to the end now. Come on. I don't think the dev realised that these are supposed to be transparent for the light, and just stuck a emissive plain texture on it. And I use the word dev very loosely. Strange. Let's not wash it first. Wheel engine. At least appreciate that it's using the parts that I added. Okay, there we go. I'm not really sure what the purpose of having more than one garage is, considering that I can only work on one car at a time, unless you can hire NPCs to do it for you. I mean, obviously, if you were playing co-op, then that would make sense, but... Jesus, their AI is absolutely horrendous. Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I do need to kind of properly finish it and probably do some shading, because when it's quite small as an emote, it's a little bit hard to tell what's going on, so I thought maybe some shading might make the important features stand out a bit more. I'm going to do some other ones. I've got like, I want to do the angry dog noises meme. Probably like bongo cat, probably pop cat, all the classics. What is that? Well, I think we've probably seen everything that we need to see from this game. Let's see if we can find some more cards just lying around. And then I'll call it quits for this one, move on to a different demo. These were the only two of this genre that I'd prepared. I don't know if there are any more. Like I said before, it's quite hard to find specific games like this in Steam. There isn't a like trash cleaning, like a garbage pile cleaning tag. So we'll see if any more pop up that I find. But we'll move on to some other demos that I already have installed. Yeah, having the storage here is completely useless. Wow. Oh, okay, great. Wow. Yeah, so I think we've seen everything that they have to offer. I certainly preferred this approach to the trash pile more than the first games. This one at least has a bit more of a sense of completing a bigger task as opposed to just grinding your way through a bunch of smaller ones. Same save system as well. It does seem like this was like a game template that people are just sticking their own theme on. A little disappointing, but there we go. Now I've got a dog. Yeah. Chameleon. Oh yeah, that one. I've not seen people playing it. I don't really like to follow the whole kind of trend of, you know, when everyone plays a single game. Like, maybe I'll watch one person if I'm following that person, just because I don't know it's a trend, but if everyone's following it, then I kind of lose interest. Yeah, Mecha Chameleon. I did look at this, but I don't know, it didn't really seem to appeal to me at all. I assume it's purely a, like, PvP friend slop kind of thing, as opposed to something that you can play alone, so it's not something that I'd get anyway. I'd have no one to play with. Yeah. So there is a form that they want me to fill in for playing Fix My Dream Car, which I guess I'll do after the stream. Let me... Yeah, change the Twitch channel I'm farming drops from. And let us move on to something a little different. Let us try the Casualties Unknown demo. Which I think is popping off a little bit in popularity. Let me just pause the music in case it does have background stuff. Love to see disclaimers like this. The year 2XXX. Humanity's technology has progressed significantly. Things that seemed impossible before were now commonplace. At the center of it was one company. Their progress seemed miraculous, but they guarded their secrets closely. Pictured... company? Years ago, they had created a new species, a combination of animal and human DNA they simply called experiments. We call furries. These experiments were the perfect test subjects, close enough to humans, but theirs to do with as they pleased. They toiled over them, twisting their biology even further to suit their needs, and as the years went by, the population only increased. No one would ever see the outside. Suffering furries. So sad. Now it seems that the Earth could no longer contain their ambitions. With their newly devised teleportation technology, they set their sights on a grey planet teeming with life. Soon enough, tons of miscellaneous cargo and trash was sent. Due to calibration difficulties, just as much ended up in the planet's cave system as on the surface, but the project progressed smoothly. That was until an unknown error caused an important piece of technology to be sent deep into the caves instead. Soon enough, the scientists had devised a plan with little risk to themselves. The chances of success were low, but their living fodder was plenty. You are one unfortunate specimen. Resistance is not an option. Or is Rayman Legends a multiplayer game? Honestly, I only ever played the first Rayman on the PS1, and I raged incredibly hard at it. That was when I was in primary school, I think. Yeah, I lost my shit at that game. Haven't played one since. What's that? Oh, the bag is quit? Okay. Settings? Hmm. Guess we'll hop into the tutorial. Basic training. Welcome to the final revision training course. We'll go over all the basics you will need to know for the next experiment you will participate in. Oh, he's sitting down. Please walk towards the training armature device. Squeaky floor. Trash pile. Again. You can walk. Impressive. Space to jump. Oh, don't worry. I've been branded with the furry tag for quite a while now. So we only have a... Okay. Agile little thing, aren't you? Now let's go over holding things. Item interactions are done with right click. Click on yourself to see your inventory. Click away to close. Here's something for you to play with. Right click and drag it onto yourself, then slot it to pick it up. You can control to see item labels, make it easier to locate them. Control doesn't do anything. Ooh. Let's see. Nutrient bar. Solid edible bar of pure nutrients, calories. Neat. You can also use the item from the inventory, drag it into the center to use it, and continue. Nom 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 nom. Tastes amazing, doesn't it? You should eat the entire thing now. Did I not? Oh no. So I can just like store it in my mouth. That's cute. You really were hungry. Let's try something else. Here's another thing to play with. Rake. Am I gonna smack it into my face if I walk over it? No, too bad. You have 6 main slots to put things in. 2 hands, 1 mouth, something else. Put this in one of your hands. No hole. Certain tools are usable from your main hand. Put the rake there and try swinging it with left click. I'm going to put it in my mouth. See, this is peak gameplay. Why don't more games have this? Maybe. I'll check it out after the stream. You really are fighting the ghosts now. Well done. You can also quickly swap whatever's in your hands by pressing Q. Doing things at range is also a very useful skill. Hold T to throw whatever's in your main hand. Aim for the target we just made. Ah, nasty. Marvellous aim. Oop. You can dig through things by swinging at them. This will exhaust you fast, but it is useful when done sparingly. Where's my stamina? Damn, that's got a lot of HP. Need to take a moment. Some conditions cause, like pain or exhaustion, will take a while to go away. Speed up time to make them go faster. All rested. Oh, dead. We will now go over the basics. First aid, please hold still. Ow. Ouch, your arm's hurt and bleeding. Let's check it out. Open the health panel with R or the heart button. Hover over the hurt limb to see more info. Now this is kind of like the big selling point of the game, is like this damage system. Decently sized puncture wound. Good news, you're going to fix it. Close the health panel. Very cool. Oh, leaking brown. Here's some dressing. Mouse over it while holding shift. It says usable in health panel. Pick it up, then open health panel. Right click drag the dressing over the damaged limb. Time for some physical work. Left click and wrap the dressing around. For testing purposes, it's infinite. You're saved, for now at least. Infinite gauze. Shucks, looks like that wound got infected. Normally you'd only find out a while later. Close the health panel. Hell no. Another important medicine, some antiseptic. Read what it does if you wish. Pick it up over the health person. Blah 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 blah. Drain liquid. Same story as before. Apply the antiseptic to an infected site. Hey, do this every few minutes to make the infection disappear. The arrow on the icon shows if it's regressing or progressing. Close the health panel. More detailed health info is provided in the first aid course. You can do it later if you wish. Trash bag, you should be very familiar with it. We've seen your kind sleeping in them sometimes. I mean, it's a container, meaning it sends how many things you have on you. Try dragging another item into it. Wow, it's stored inside. Now right click the bag and pull out the item. Pull the item back out. Okay. Well done. Containers are extremely useful to have. Keep an eye out for any. Here's something new. See if you can figure out how to put it on. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Wearables can't be held in hand. Huh? Well, I can't read that. Store it instead. Look at it out. Wearables can't be held in hand. I guess it's upper back, not middle back. I was thinking like left and right for middle, but it's top and bottom. Stupid. No? Well, this is embarrassing. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't see that change. Nice, wearables work outside of the normal inventory slots. This one can also have stuff put in it. Try putting the empty trash bag into the backpack you're wearing. You can put empty containers inside others. Nice. Cleaning your things on your own is a very useful skill. Open the crafting menu by pressing C. You make a foliage bag. To do that, you'll need to make 2 canvases and 1 rope. We've given you some foliage to do so. Recipes you can make are at the top of the list, highlighted in white on the rope recipe, and on the rope icon in the top right. Oh, I need 2. Nice, halfway there. Make the canvases now. Come back. You have both canvases and the rope on you. Make the foliage bag. Why do I have canvas in my mouth? Just go in there. And I'm going to take the plastic bag out. Well done. You can also switch between recipe categories or use the search bar. You'll get more info in the crafting course. Let's take a look at the health panel again. The top right, there's your skills in order. Strength, resilience, and intelligence. Strength is your amount of muscle mass. Mainly improves your attacks and carrying capacity. Resilience is your physical endurance and mental fortitude. It makes you more resistant to pain and tiredness. Intelligence defines your knowledge. It affects what you can craft, recognize, trader interactions, and defibrillator usage. Okay. You can hover over either of the skills to learn more. Strength and resilience can be additionally increased by working out. Try it using the button in the lower right. You might have also noticed the nap button right under the exercise. Sleep is important for recovering your energy. We made you a little bed to sleep on. Try napping there. Yeah, don't worry about it. We good? We're getting hench? Oh yeah, really feeling the burn now. Okay, let's stop. How do I stop? Stop. Can't get to the bed. My heart is about to explode. I exercise too much, I can't get into bed. This is my worst nightmare. Let's just sleep on the floor. Dead. The surface on which you sleep matters. Rubble is especially comfy. Rubber? Okay. All rocks are particularly harsh. It's good to give your back a break sometimes. Very confused. This concludes your final revisional training. You may now return to your designated room. I wanted to just smash out of the window. Okay. Excuse you. Okay. Okay, so this is like actual... stuff that I don't really care about. How do I get out of the terminal? I can't escape. How the hell do I get rid of the command bar? Oh, there we go. It was I don't know what the button's called. The thing that's like the opposite of an apostrophe. I had to hit function escape on my keyboard anyway. Right, let's jump in, shall we? Interesting. Let's just go with normal for now, I guess. Ooh. Emergency light. I can hear things moving around. It's a little worrying. No. Crafting. Really shouldn't have this on all the time. Slightly dirty. How do I bite? Oh, I guess I use it. It's double fruit. That's a little what? That's a little dry. Chemical reactions. Okay, I'm dying. I think this was on the last Next Fest, which was like 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. I don't know why they have another one now. But yeah, this is available to go on Steam if you want to take a look at it. The name of the game is just below the stream. You know what? I need to warm up, so let's do some push-ups. This should be warming me up, not chilling me out. Okay, well, that will work. Food box, you say? Wet bread. I don't sit in the water. Lead bush. Oops, that's a little worrying. Oop. Log flesh. Really what I was hoping for. Geotree. Okay. I'm gonna be able to squeeze through that, am I? Not sure how I'd get in there. It seems to just be a... Oh. Excuse me. Okay, not sure what that was. Hey LMA, welcome back. Yeah, honestly, I'm feeling a bit better than I was expecting to be. Got a bit of a cough at the moment, but not as rough as I thought it might be. Right, let's see what we can. What? Nothing but rubber. Milk. Rope. I don't see any foliage. Sterilized dressing might be useful. Scraps. Cube. I mean, seems like a good place to sleep. I can actually get in there. That'd be useful. Can I do anything with metal? No? No. Anywhere on the arch to try picking the lock. Jesus. Some kind of medicine. I'll hold that in my mouth, sure, why not? What could go wrong? And since I'm on rubber, let's get some sleep. I'm cold and wet. Whoa, the fuck? Can't even use that. There's chemical and certain materials. It's not really that useful. I need... Where's tea? I need some foliage. Yeah, this is definitely pretty in-depth. And I landed on my head when that thing launched me up, so I'm kind of fucked. Foliage. Tourniquet. That should be very useful. I feel like maybe tourniqueting my head might be an issue. I'm having panic attack. Am I underwater? What's going on? Soil. Ooh, I'm passing out underwater. Did I not have another? No, I can't. You'd think foliage would be somewhat common. Oh. I think I'm unconscious underwater now. And yeah, when the screen flips like that, it is inverting my controls, so... Why is there no foliage? Like, okay, there we go. Canvas. Do I need another one? No, now I'm infected as well. Where's the tourniquet? Did I... Oh, I dropped it. God knows where I get, We'll keep doing that. At some point I dropped my torch, that's not a good thing. I don't think I'm doing too well, to be honest. Okay, so I'm bleeding again from here. That's not what I want to do. Kids, do not tourniquet your neck. It will not turn out well. It isn't the best place to be this tired. Severe infection. Keep on passing out. I could just get it. Okay, well I'm just going to pass out in the water and drown then, I guess. Just trying to get up onto this land. Someone's blocking me. Okay. I think I'm pretty fucked anyway, but I'm just gonna drown underwater. Yeah. I don't know, I can't move. Why can't I crawl up onto this land? Fuck's sake, every time I get up onto it, the screen flips and then I walk backwards. I'm not really sure why I haven't just died yet, because it's not like I can really play anymore. Well, I'm just going to speed forward until something happens. Oops. Dog food. Water. Lantern. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm going to be losing them soon enough anyway. Same, buddy. I don't understand what keeps launching me up like that. I can't seem to interact with it anyway. Drop my dressing. I'm not very good at this game. I mean, Christ knows how you get any of this stuff. I'd die before I even find a leaf. Let's just chill here for a bit. Yeah. It does remind me of another game that I played. I don't remember the name though. Good, there's an infection in my disclated foot. Like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do when it gets to this state. Because I can't heal myself. I can't move anymore. Welcome in, IDK. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I was thinking more like, you know, actually surviving it, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Fuck's sake. Well, I can't get back up now. Is there a way I can make him, like, shake off? Or just natural? Oh, fuck is that? Why did that fuck me up so... Oh, I guess I'd landed in glass. Jesus Christ, that's a long piece of glass. So I don't have any foliage to make bandages. Costs 11 what? way. I think that's just behind. How am I supposed to get out of him? Yeah. I'm trying. I'm kind of stuck in there though. Can't get up to the window that I got in through. Now it's too cold. Ah. think that was me barking. I think it was pain from pulling out the glass too fast. I don't even know what he wants. It's just like some kind of coin. Things. How do I even give him things? Well, I guess I'll just drag it from here. Okay, so we got a 1 coin value from that. Nothing I can really do about it. Okay, so that actually applies to wounds then, does it? Oops, that's not what I wanted to click. Okay. bold of you to assume you'll be alive enough long enough to find out. Combat pen. Quickly stabilize casualties and aid in combat scenarios. That was the only thing in the box. Can I not access my bag from the menu? Okay. Maybe I need some blood. One-time spray. You can just like sell this back to him. Assume it's his. Hi Makeshifty, welcome in. Low plant fruit, do you say? Because his mouth is full. Sure, why not? Let's get crunk. So it's probably going to thin my blood and make the bleeding worse, but never mind. You know what, I'm just going to get rid of that. Gonna need some water soon as well. Tried pressing up and down on the rope, but didn't grab. Oh, don't worry, I don't think I'm going to survive long enough to have to clean myself. Iced tea. Hell yeah. But my bottle is in my plastic bag. No, don't worry about the back seating. I definitely need help. I guess I'll just sleep here. Well, I mean, how else do you get iced tea? You've got to find the vein somewhere. Someone's clearly found an iced tea vein and halved it a little bit. Right. Okay. I wonder... Oh, so it's the same size as the plastic bag, so it's not even useful. What am I doing? Okay. That's something at least. Now, how do I get it out? Okay, so it's a concoction of iced tea, clean water, lemonade and apple juice together. Mountain Dew? Yumma. Oh, and there's still some more in there. Might as well chug it. Sweetened lemon flavored drink. Tasty. All safe. No pests. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. What is this? Well, at least I'm surviving longer than a few seconds. Though this is baby mode, so... I've learned to avoid these. Biochemical fluid. Okay, interesting. Well, I guess I can mix this with a rip dressing, maybe make a sterilized dressing. No. Okay. Now have to amputate that soon, I think. I'm not even sure what I... Did I? I didn't rip up my shirt, did I? Oh, I ripped up my shirt to make that bad bandage. There's not much point surviving if I can't look sick and fly while doing it. Riz lost. Negative 10 Riz. The fuck is that? I was hoping I could take a nap on the wood, since it's going to be the only decent thing I've seen for a while. Right, need some more glow plant. And it was 2 of those to make. Yeah, dressing. Oh no, I need to make rip dressing. I thought you could build that just with the rope and 2 canvases. Should probably take that out of my mouth. Okay. How am I supposed to get inside these without walking over broken glass? Yes, I didn't spot the broken glass. Not that I really had much choice the first time, since I fell down onto it from a height. Second time, I just didn't see it, I guess. Mind you, I can't then get out of that same hole, so it doesn't really help. Man! I didn't read that when I had it, which I should have. Sneakers. Used those a little bit ago. Learned recipe for foliage. Okay, it's not super useful. Oh, hell yeah. Right, let's catch some Z's now. We're in some lovely rubber. What are those? Oh, I pooped. What's on my face? I don't remember bandaging my face. Ooh. Guess I'll probably redo the other one as well. Looks like it's about to run out. Mind you, I could have used the shower actually now that I'm here. Never mind. Yeah, I just found that out. And that it's single use. I'm good. Now where do I go? It's a good thing I'm a burrowing animal. Doesn't look like my rope. There's a whole bunch of medicine I can't use because I'm too damn. I'll take some painkillers though. We shouldn't have painkillers on an empty stomach. Speaking of which, I need to get some food. Two is probably enough. Ah, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Instantly knock someone out for a while with a visible mood increase afterwards. Oh, why not? Sure, a little bit of that wacky backy. What am I doing here? Not good. Not the time for whatever this is. Exciting. Seems to have damaged everything as well. So I can't... Are those... Oh, they are. As well. I want back up. Should probably go down that side to see if I can't get into that lower box. This rope hasn't been very useful since I made it. I've got a stick. What can I do with stick? Metal, wood cube. Fire starter. That was it? Just one bandage? Okay. Bandolier. Sure, why not? Oops. Ah, the bandolier won't fit over my bandolier. Damn. At least I'm smart enough to actually recognize what it is now. Yeah, I need some more food. Excuse me. Auto zoom goggles. Oh, I can see what's on my head as well now. Safety glasses. Oh, that's what's at the front of my face. What am I doing? Thanks for the follow, Makeshifty. And for the help, of course. I'll put that down for the minute, just so I can do these both at the same time. Keep on pressing the wrong buttons. No, that's not good. As soon as I don't need glow plants, that's the only thing that's around. Sure, just eat everything. Question mark? Okay, maybe I shouldn't eat the foliage then. Probably shouldn't eat that raw. Just a little bit of rock. I guess I'm getting weak because of hunger. You know how to get out of here. What have I got in me? I think I've got some painkillers still. Yeah, the fruit didn't seem to help last time. Where is it? Fortunately, I think it's because I'm hungry, my immune system isn't fighting off the infection. And now I'm stuck in this hole. I just threw up. guess I'm sleeping on the floor again. Okay, I didn't know that those reset. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Seems to be mostly for bleeding. It's such a pain that I have to get it out of the bag every single time. So I'll drop something that I won't use. I think this is the end of me. I didn't realise that was knees up there. I need to get back now. Not really the most useful things I could have got there. I thought those were supposed to be good for hunger, but they don't seem to be doing anything. Yeah, bleeding is not the issue. Yeah. For what sodium nitroprusside is. That would blood pressure. Don't have a syringe anyway. Yeah, it's a strange mix. Sure. Huh. Lowering calories reduces some thirst. Oh, shit. Well, that was a different one. I thought this was like the meaty fruit. The geometry is for thirst, then why do we also have the hydreed? Hey Fly, how are you doing? Casually dying. I'm amazed that the viewers went up to 6 for a while though. That was pretty impressive. We could have kept them here if I wasn't so shit at this. No, I don't need more liquid. I don't know why I keep on opening these, hoping that they're going to have something useful in them, like food. Ah. I wish I could just use them off the ground instead of having to put them in my inventory. Oh, good. Broken and dislocated. I don't have much blood left in my body. I need, did I? I don't think I used that correctly. And I just walked past a splint as well. Let's just numb the pain, shall we? Oh, I think I died before I numbed the pain. Well, I love the style, I love the mechanics. I can't play it for shit, it's far too hard. I don't really know what I'm trying to do. I guess the whole purpose is just to go down, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can... I wouldn't be able to play this enough. I wouldn't be able to play well enough to survive making any progress, I don't think. Yeah. I did do better that run, but that's because I played on the baby mode, which is like peaceful. Each run was easier. That was the easiest. And I still just got fucked anyway. So that's Casualties Unknown. Go check it out yourself on Steam. Free demo. Yeah, I feel like there's kind of like a lot of meta learning to do with this game. You probably have to read a lot on wikis, which I'm not fond of. I prefer games to be fully inclusive. I did get to the second floor, so I can do the first aid course now. It's kind of weird that they lock tutorials behind progression like that, but... anyway. I don't know if I'll return to this in my own time. I won't stream it again. But very interesting. Again, love the style, but might be one of those games that I simply can't play. Got plenty more demos to go through. I think I might take a break, get some food. I always say I'll come back afterwards and then tend not to. But for now I think I'll take a break. A decent little 5-hour stream. Ooh. So thank you very much for coming. Thank you for being here.